Hello everybody, we are going to start up a stream here. Let me just make sure that I am live on all the places I can be live at. So they added a new bundle today, the Kelvin Timeline bundle, which looks pretty good. At least seems to look pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna have to add some audio here. So audio's been added. Looks like I'm live on both locations. They added. Oh, it was in my bank. Almost thought I'd accidentally reorganized everything. So, Kelvin Timeline Starship bundle just came out today. Comes with 3 ships plus a T6 coupon. Some ship slots and some other stuff, but yeah, I'm actually kind of excited about this. There's a lot of kit mashability here, which is pretty nice. So we got that. I need to grab the ships now, so we'll claim this. Rename it as the Newton. Claim the Armstrong. Armstrong. And then the Salcombe. Boy they. So the Salcombe. There's some other stuff too, which I do think it's on items and promotions. Which is this, which I'm not going to use today. Not that one. This, which looking at a few things, it did look pretty good. We'll go ahead and grab the title because it doesn't take up space. I feel like there was the Radiant Shield. I actually do need that. And the uniform, I can claim that too. I don't necessarily have to put it on, but at least I can claim it. Oh, and the jacket. Not going to put that on, but it is there. So a couple things I need to do. I need to find a spot to put that. I guess I'll put it there for right now. Uniforms and this. Alright, already maxed out my ship slots on this ship, so we can just put that there. Remember not to open that up. I'll add it here for my small collection of Starships. There are T6 coupons that I still have available to me. So yeah, so they've added some ships. They're actually pretty good. Just looking at them. So there's the Armstrong. Um, there is. I should have changed some stuff. The Newton, and I think I'm going to start with the Newton first, just because it's a science ship and it helps out my sanity. And the Cellcom. So yeah, let's go ahead and go to the Newton. I don't know, I didn't mean to do that. So for the Newton, I do need to unlock stuff. Generally speaking, if you have some unlocked ones, then you should be using those, but I don't. I use them as soon as I generally get them. Well, my throat. Probably should have gone live then. Holy cow. Started talking and then my throat just goes, what the world are you doing? I'm going to put those down there. So, we'll first go ahead and take a look at this. So this is a Newton. It comes with two skins. It comes with the Levitt skin, or Leibniz skin. Does that have 3 deflectors? Looks like it, right? That looks like a deflector, right? But it comes with, I guess that would be, maybe that's a secondary deflector and there's primary deflectors, who knows. And then it comes with a Newton. Be 100% honest with you, not a fan of this design. Kind of reminds me of the Proxima for ship design. I do like these nacelles though, the jet engine nacelles. But it kind of reminds me of the Proxima. Proxima was okay for me, but not my favorite. So it has those 2 skins. And I think there was some vanity stuff I remember from the actual stream. Yeah, there's a stream nacelle, or a vanity nacelle. And like the Proxima, you can change both of those differently, so you can have one. It's the old school. Though I do like these the Picard nacelles, or not nacelles, deflectors, or hole, depending on, I guess it's a hole. Because it's the same hole that was, it's currently now it's been used on basically anything that is Picard era. Just on how far it's stretched out and all that stuff. But yeah, so those are the only 2 big, the 2 things. It's supposed to, if you get it, of course I already had everything, like it'll allow you to equip Kelvin Timeline bridges. I'm not sure how many Kelvin Timeline bridges there are, except for those. It doesn't look like there's more than that. Hey, Cryptic, if you see this, wow. I thought that wasn't supposed to be available on other ships. I thought that was only supposed to be available on the GUM 2. I wish there was a way, though, for us to filter, at least by faction. I'm not doing GUM 2. That was an accident. I can cancel this. just has, I think this is just the bridge. And I think the only reason why we have it because I have an emission. So this is actually what I'm going to use. I'm not going to use the old skin. So not much for different ships you could do that into. And since this is the first ship that is of this line, there's not much of skeleton differences either. So it's just this one. I did watch Wolf Gray. He was doing some stuff with the pylons. And changing them, and I think it was, yeah. The Newton on this really tucks up the deflectors. I'm just gonna leave it as is though. Doesn't make it look nice. It's really hilarious. If you were to remove the top nacelles, and if these were nacelles, so basically increase the deflector here, move the nacelles down here, it'd actually be a pretty decent looking ship. But that's just me. Maybe for another possibility later on down the road. I do like the fact, and it's going to come up when I get to one of the other ships, is that they've been increasing the. I'm not going to use this. Increasing the class swaps on some of the ships. So they've been making it so that some ships have class swaps. Where's my... What was I flying last? Wasn't flying the Donnie. Oh, yeah, the Democles. Do I want... Why do I have... that was really weird, but let's pull these off. I should have a second deflector. I'm just gonna do a quick build on it just to kind of play around with it. How many? 5. How many? 5. 5 and 5. So I may have to pull out some more. Because that means there's it's actually okay, because there's a lot of consoles I'm not using I should be using. What is that? Then here, which one would I? That's the prolong. Okay. Yeah, and I'm just trying to get through this one because I really am not good at science ships. For some reason, I just suddenly developed a cough. A very annoying cough. So I'm gonna have beams. So what's it called? I don't think it was. How about broadside support? We'll grab that one. There it is. We'll grab that one. I have I've been playing around with these on some other characters, and I have liked those two consoles a whole lot. A whole lot. Yeah, so looking at least at the body of these, just from an art side, I really want to give these a score, and for the actual Newton skin, it's kind of meh for me. Like, I don't absolutely hate it. I don't have like this absolute hatred for it. So it's like a 5 for me out of 10. This is kind of like a 7 or 8 out of 10 for me out of 10. I kind of wish this was on like the on the Proxima skin, but from my understanding, when they were talking on the stream, that there was some problems with the actual size. A lot of these had problems with the sizes. Just didn't translate very well. Yeah, these need to be changed out too. As a matter of fact, these I can just get rid of because I will never use them. If I'm going to use the type of the Class F, I'm going to go get new ones. I need to get rid of these Kelvin Timeline stuff. Alright, I didn't even look at the stations either. Now this is one of the things I looked at this earlier and was not. Well, maybe so. Maybe this is a lot better. Why is... Just grab some shields. Emergency powder shields. Okay. Maybe this is not the one that I have issues with the seating on it, because the seating on this isn't bad. Generally, when I'm looking at seating for myself, I look at it from because I'm not a meta player. I'm just happy to go and just kick down a door and then leave once I'm done. I'm just gonna put that there, I think, for no reason except for I can. And then that actually should not be Carmen. That should be Felix. We'll do jam sensors there. So I look at it from like, what would a new player do with this? And the one thing I look at for new players is you kind of want to have 3 for each of the starting careers, and then the rest of it can fill in on its own. So basically here we have a lieutenant commander for the TAC, lieutenant commander for the engineer, lieutenant commander for the science. Of course, this has more. And it's okay if you have an extra science on any ship, so I don't mind there being 2 sciences on this one. So this needs to be changed. So all of it is pretty fine for right now. We're just actually lock that, put that down there. And unlock that. Max out this. And oh, whoops. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Because that's still... I don't remember what the movement was on this. Let's see, let me pull it up real quick in here. What was the movement? 8? Ooh. Yeah, so we're going to want to increase that up a little bit. So let's get this situated out. I think I lost track of what I was saying. As it happens, ADHD mind. Let me set that off to the side for a second. I gotta figure out where I actually want to put it. Wait. Things were completely messed up on this. What? Sometimes I look back and I kind of wonder what I was thinking when I did stuff. All right. This, and this. So I'm going to put these right here. Actually, put them like that. Goes there, that goes there. And if you're watching and you're kind of curious, if you're curious on what any of the shields look like, feel free to ask. I do have most of the shields in the game, except for the ones which are cannot be found. Actually, won't be like that. So, yeah, the only shields I don't have were charity shields, and there was an event shield. Sure, I can. I'll do that. I added you as a friend, but then I'm going to delete your message. back to the organization portion of things. It's funny. I keep on putting the reinforcements on my builds, but I don't use them anymore. Because the Antares is on the same timer, kind of makes it pointless, but I'm still doing it. I'll put this up here for a moment until I can actually figure out where I'm going to put it. That's right. I have another. Completely forgot that I had gotten that other one. Oh wait, nope. That would go there because this is a science ship. As I am just now reminding myself. Put this here. So I can figure a place for it. I actually think this goes here. Yeah, I'm really excited about the ships, though. Excited about the Armstrong, actually, which we'll get to here in just a moment after I unlock this ship. Torpedo spread. What the heck? I think all of this is still fine. It was a beam build on top of a beam. Beams on top of beams, though I don't have beams. Because I don't have enough room for it. Beams on beams. So let's go ahead and favorite this. And, alright. So let's go quickly unlock this. Man, I don't know, maybe I needed to speak to somebody who is good at science ships. Because I am so terrible at science. And I think a lot of it has to do is that science is more of an uncon system. And I am just not an uncon player. I don't like the play style. And I'm talking about pure uncon. This is a I think I have Boimlers on here. Yeah. Or not Boimlers, unconventional systems. I think so. I think I have unconventional systems. Yeah. I have unconventional systems on here. But just not. Yeah. I'm just not a fan of, nothing but clickies. And I'm not ever going to use a clicking tool in order to get stuff done. Let me just double check to make sure. Yeah, that's saved. Let me just make sure they haven't destroyed my duty officers. Okay. So we're just gonna go do a quick quick rescue and search to unlock this, and then we're gonna go and start doing the other ones. I have to go see if Fluffle has updated their list, because there's some comparisons I want to make later on. Ooh. That was kind of a little rough for that first. We'll see how this goes. God, it looks pretty though. I'm gonna change my opinion. I give it a 7 earlier. It's kind of like an 8.5 for me. I just got to like the side shot and I was like, it just looked really good. Yeah, 8.5 is probably a good look for this. The thing is that the Picard nacelles look really good, and it really does make a ship look great. It does. I clicked that wrong. I need to turn myself a little bit. Make sure the dual beams is getting off too. I mean, how close are they? I can get a little bit closer. Yeah, I gotta get be a little bit careful of the of their viral burst. That initial group was pretty rough. The second group is kind of what I would have expected. This right here is going extremely smooth. This group. So actually, the ship seems to be actually doing pretty good. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Or some not using like that. Is it a toggle or no? Yes, it is a toggle, or it is not a toggle. That's why I don't ever use the secondary deflector. Go ahead and clean up my space trash. So it looks like Tyler, looks like we are now friends. I'm not going to talk to you right at this moment, but yeah, this one felt pretty good. Man, I don't know what it is, but the two modern era designs, I think that really are look really good is the Picard era with the the whole deflector and the cells and then the actual the true STO era ship designs, and that looks good. I wish I could make a science ship to fully give it its pace, but just not familiar enough with science. But just out of performance-wise on that one, I'd probably give it about 6.5 out of 10, 7 out of 10. A 7 out of 10. I've definitely, when I've gone in there, ships that felt better than that. Again, it's probably more for the fact that it's just like not really designed for that, for a science. Let me see if Fluffles updated his list, or their list. I don't know who Fluff was personally, so I wouldn't know. Got it. I'm just checking his list here to see if it has see. I think this is the correct list. Is there an updated one? Oh, here's the updated one. There was 2 on there. Okay. Need to make a copy of this. Copy. All right, and then compare. Huh, I feel like someone was comparing some ships I was comparing. All right. So we'll go ahead and switch out the ships. I think I want to do the Newton next. Or do I? Yeah, let's go ahead and do the Newton. The Newton is a pretty good ship. Or not the Newton. I'm on the Newton. I guess I gotta delete my trash. You know, I can always use salvage. So. Oh, apparently. Where's the Red Matter console? The Red Matter console will be under, if you go to items and go to promotional unlocks, should be up near the top. Anytime you have an item that is added to a bundle, generally once you claim it the first time, it'll show up under the promotional unlocks. Yeah, it used to show up under promotions, but they stopped doing that a long time ago. So yeah, promotional unlocks. Let's pull this stuff off now. So we'll continue with beams. Is that an even correct spot? Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave this up for right now. I'm not sure if I'm going to fly this ship again, unfortunately. It's a fine ship, just not my favorite playstyle. So, not the Newton, the Armstrong. So go ahead and exit up. So 8. So I have can do one more. I was flying the Democles, so if I did, nope. Shields. I'm just gonna get rid of this one too. If I was gonna use it, I'd pick up the actual rear one. Why did it not? Oh, it's because I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to switch to the Democles, ready this Starship. And I do not know. I'm going to fix that. I don't know why that cannon ended up there like that. It's just a radiolytic. Doesn't make sense. So beams. We'll correct that. I'm just checking to see if anything else on here looks off. Because now we can go back and start doing the Armstrong. So pretty excited about the Armstrong, mainly because the Armstrong is actually kit bashable with the Parliament, which is not a good ship. And it's because it's such a bad ship. It always kind of made it so I just did not feel the need to actually get the ship. It's kind of one of those things is because I wouldn't have minded it as a ship. Just it has the curse of too much engineering. The Parliament does, which is really funny because it's one of the few BOF slots that actually you don't want a lot of. Is because you can get to a point with tactical abilities where you just have way too much tactical. Science is kind of different. You can have a lot of science, though once you get too much science, you're missing out on other stuff. But engineering, if you get too much engineering, it just ruins a ship. Just outright ruins a ship. It was the Armstrong. So ready you. There, that's better. That looks better. Put you back over here. So let's go ahead and put some stuff up here. Might make some changes to I have no clue what's going on in my head right now. And I'll show you for here in just a moment what I mean between the two of them. So I'm gonna switch something out because I'm gonna add this to it. So this can go here. We'll go and put this here for right now. So I really do like the broadside on any beam. Was trip, okay. But the word is that people are saying that this is better than the M6 computer. Which I'm okay with, is because if you don't have the temporal bundle, then that costs lithium. And there's definitely a lot better things to spend it on. This is where I have to make a decision. So just for newbie seating by itself, this one's actually not that great. Why does it keep on switching the bonus science to a random seat? The reason why is because I really wish this double seat here of science was on the engineering. And I wish this science was down here. Mainly because generally for me, just at a base, there's 5 tactile abilities that I want to slot. And this is keeping me from slotting them. And that is my firing mode, my torpedo firing modes, my beta and my tactical team, and then the chemosite. But so this seating, because this seating is not tactical, but the only other lieutenant commander is a universal. I kind of have to make choices. So I think I'm actually going to go with this. This is not the abilities I'm going to be using on this. So we'll do a feedback pulse and a jam sensor. Feedback pulse is not great, but it does something. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to work with. Let me get rid of these extra. All right, but this is one of those that actually the Armstrong, where you get a lot of options. Now, it is kit bashable with the wait a minute. Oh no, it is kit bashable with the Parliament. So these are the 2 ships that it's kit bashable with. So just pull it up. The 2 primary ones. So we have the Armstrong. Now I don't have a Parliament. I don't know why I came in here for that, but yeah, I don't have the Parliament, but it would be kit bashable with it. And the reason why I don't have a Parliament is that the seating was terrible. So basically, it has 6 engineering slots, and one of them is a miracle worker, which isn't great to begin with. And so there really wasn't any room for anything on this ship. And so you can get 4 tax slots out of it. But these 6 engineering slots, just, at least for me. Now, I have people in my fleet who will swear up and down by the Parliament as one of their favorite ones. But it's just like this seating was just horrendous. And so the benefit of them releasing this and putting it on to the Parliament is that it gives you a different skeleton to work with when it comes to the ship. So I myself, I do like the Parliament. I have the same thing with the California. And the California actually has the same problem as this. It's actually worse. It's worse because it has 7 engineering. The California, there used to be a problem with all ships within Star Trek Online, that all of the old ships Um, and I'll come back in here to take a look at this stuff. And again, if you are watching and you want to see any of the cosmetics, just let me know. I do have them all. Actually, I need to check. The Alliance Shield's one of my favorite shields, and I actually do want to check to see what it looks like on here. I mean, I'll have to take a look at it in more detail once we're out here. But a lot of the old, just cruisers, just in general, ran into a really big problem. And we'll go to Captain. And so when you look at the seating, maybe not Captain, we'll go Rear Admiral. Yeah. So if you look at the seating, it has a Lieutenant Commander Engineering, and then, or a Commander in Engineering, and then Lieutenant Commander Engineering. And then if you go to the Assault, or that is the Assault. If you go to the Star, it'll switch the between the Assault. It'll switch the actual tactical and the science, but this is the way that initially, when the game came out, cruisers were thought to have worked. And it is basically because when the game initially came out, ships and carriers were class systems. So you basically built your class from what ship you had and what career you had. And so this was supposed to be it was supposed to be tanky. Science was supposed to be like support and magic. Tactical was supposed to be like DPS. But it was all based upon their ship. And so the actual California class and the Parliament for that, it runs off of that same, oh no, that same concept of add engineering to make it more cruiser like, and just it really makes them unplayable. And so the benefit of the part, or the Armstrong, is that it gives you a new skeleton. And so now, if you had the Parliament, I don't have the Parliament. I might actually think about getting the Parliament now, but now when it comes to, if I wanted to fly the Parliament, I don't have to fly specifically the Parliament itself. I can choose other ships in order for me to do that. And this really makes it easy. And shields are pointless to have the bonus shields, but I mean, at least it gives you 15 to weapons. Now, I don't have the Parliament, but this does still come with a bunch of cosmetics that you can. So it comes with 2 Kelvin Timeline ships. It comes with the Armstrong, and I might say it comes with 2 ships. It comes with 2 skins, and it also comes with the Mayflower. I actually like the Mayflower, which is probably what I'm going to fly in this. But I might check the Saucer though. And when they actually announced the ships, it didn't announce. It got leaked by accident or on purpose. I don't know if it almost seems like it was on purpose, but it was leaked, and the list, there were four ships that you could have had. Um, it was the Armstrong, the Newton, and the Salcombe were the ones that were leaked, but the Mayflower, and also there was around the cell Kobayashi Maru. That's also on the list of ships that were in the Kelvin movies. That weren't in here. I don't think we're ever going to see the Kobayashi Maru. I would love to see the Kobayashi Maru, but I don't think we're ever going to. But when they released it, they only released the three ships and didn't have the Mayflower. And the Mayflower was kind of my favorite design out of those ships, and I was kind of sad it wasn't on the list. I am happy to find out that it is on. It's here, um, just as a different skin for the Armstrong. But yeah, and then the other ones, the other, it's two skins because the Armstrong has three nacelles. Basically, the Calvin has uh, a two nacelle option and a three nacelle. And then there is a TNG version called the Aldrin, which basically has three nacelles. It's basically like if they threw some nacelles on the saucer for the Galaxy class and shipped it out the door, which I'm fine with, to be honest with you. So there's the three nacelle version of this, and then there's a two nacelle version of it. Um, but just the fact it gives you the a way to uh, mix with the Parliament, um, just from a kit bash, and give it kind of like a 6 out of 10. It's not the greatest because there are ships, even in this bundle, there's ships that have way more options. But it's still pretty nice. But these skins, I kind of like this. It's way too wide, but because it kind of looks like a Nebula class, um, without the, excuse me. It kind of looks like a Nebula class without the deflector underneath. You can actually kind of look in here. I don't even know where the deflector is on this because those are windows, and that's a gun. I don't even think this has a deflector. It is quite literally. Um, I also don't see a hanger bay on this either. It's kind of weird. Layout. But this skin, because I actually do kind of like it. It's not my favorite, but it is quite entertaining. And I like this one more than I like this one. Though now that I'm looking at it, it is kind of growing on me. Um, so this I'll give like a 7. This will give an 8. And I'll actually do this the same for both these. That's a 7 for me. That's that's actually probably a 9 for me. I like round the cells. Though I do kind of wish that these were traditional TOS in the cells. Now here's the one thing I'm kind of catching myself with is I did think that the Kelvin Timeline ships were pre-divergence. Looking at these now, I don't think these are actually. These nacelles are not pre-divergence because these nacelles never showed up in the Prime Timeline. So color me wrong, I guess. that, but just that's bridge layout. Only 2 Kelvin. There's only one of these ships I think the Kelvin Vengeance bridge is good for, and it's not this one. So I actually think I might actually be doing that one. What does a 0 look like on this? I like 0. 0 is my favorite. Kelvin Constitution. Kelvin ships really look good with the Dreadnought skins too. Holy cow. There are 2. So in the TV show, there's a Excelsior, which has this brownish red look. Which I actually kind of like the idea of that. Giving you that ability to change that. I might just hang out with the O's. Man, I kind of wish that looks amazing. Holy cow. That actually looks pretty smooth. What's the difference between it just has some venting on the front of it? Is the difference between the Armstrong and the Mayflower? Different textures. Kind of like that a little bit better. I kind of do wish that you can get a roll bar with this, make it very Miranda looking. But yeah, kind of wish you can get a roll bar in here, but I mean that's fine. I did think, to be 100% honest, if they were going to add this to the game, is because the Mayflower looks like a California. Actually, it looks extremely like a California. And so I thought, like, if they were going to add this and make it kit bashable, it would have been with the California. And then the Armstrong would have been kit bashable with something else. But they didn't. They need to make add a ship and make it more kit bashable with the California. Though, I will say that there's a lot of possibilities for what they can put on the if they added the California, because there was a Terran California that had different nacelles. Like on the last couple episodes where they're doing whole timey-wimey stuff, they threw basically any California or every California possible. I guess intelligence. I don't think I need shield regeneration. What's the gamma resist? Yeah, Just do intelligence. But yeah, so they threw so many Californias, like different California designs, that eventually they could go through and add another California and give it a better build. If they add a Terran California, um, if they were to make that into something like a destroyer or something, that'd be great. But at least for the California, they do have a lot more possibilities for kit bashing at a later date, and the ability to add a different skeleton um, for the California to be placed upon. So, um, yeah. But with all that said, I do like the designs of the ship. Let me go ahead and I already put everything on there, right? Yes, I did. Let me go ahead and set up my bar and go test this out and see how it feels within a rescue and search. Set that like that. Just max that out. Move you up to 45. Lock you and max you out. Get these out of the way. Do I want to do... Just put this over here for right now. Yeah, so I've been playing the broadside on alt characters as I've been leveling up, and I've been surprised. I don't think it lasts for very long. I think it's like 5 seconds, something like that. Yeah, 5 seconds on the just the left and right. But man, it is almost like a delete button. It is you hit it, and anything that's to the right of you and left of you, it just completely removes them from existence. And I enjoy that. Boo, 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 boo. Somebody's messing around with the intel abilities. I will say, though, the art team has done a terrific job on these. That should go there. And they have been doing a good job for a while now, but even before the Deca, then through the Deca, the art team is the one group that has been basically going above and beyond. Yeah, that'll go there. Because I'm not going to have torpedoes on here. There, I think. Oh no, that does not go there. That goes here. Nimbus. Again, I'm really... See, it's really funny because, like, this is on the same cooldown as reinforcements, but the Kobayashi Maru is not, from my understanding. I do not have the Kobayashi Maru. I was not playing when that was an event reward, and I just have not felt the need to go out and get it. But yeah, I am kind of sad that it's on the same. Same cooldown, because I did use these. They never did a lot of damage, just like they were used. Alright. 4. And I think I remember I saw some cosmetics that I needed to disable. And that's right, I was going to do the Alliance Shield. Huh. Actually kind of had high hopes for the Alliance Shield. I don't think I like that at all. Maybe it looks a little bit better on the other ones. I don't like the fact that it... I like it when it adds, like, gold and black to the actual saucer. This does not. That's unfortunate, because I really do like the Alliance Shield. Generally it makes anything look better. This shield is just absolutely hilarious. Gotta love those lens flares. Let's play around with it for a while. It even has the flares on here. Apparently, according to the stream, they had toned it down a little bit. It must have been way too loud before. It's like J.J. Abrams was in the room directing. I think it'd be more hilarious if it gave it to everybody. Oh, actually, does it? I think it does, actually. Oh, there was a rolling lens flare there for a moment. Yeah, there is kind of some rolling lens flares. Alright. So this is less a vanity on the ship as it is a vanity on the screen. Look at all those lens flares. Oh, look at that. Look at it go. Let's get this unlocked. Yeah, depending on this fails, I might fly around with it for a little bit. I've been loving the Democles. Democles has been great. Probably one of my favorite ships I've gotten in a while. That besides for the Omega. Yeah, that felt pretty good. Definitely felt better than the Newton going in here. Ooh. kit out so I can get more lens flare. Need more lens flares. What the heck? Almost went off the middle of nowhere. Myself a little bit more of an angle. So, I know this will never happen. It'll never happen. But one thing I kind of wish, and this was true with the Pioneer console too. I wish that when it summoned these in, that they would be error appropriate with the ship that you have, and I guess with like all the kit bashing and stuff like that, it won't know exactly which one to do, but still, it's kind of like, instead of, you know, doing, I never got clicked, instead of doing like these MPs, I don't know, maybe a different escort or something. I don't know. Highly unlikely. But seeing, even for this one, a 100-year-old ship show up to help me out in combat seems a little silly. And that was like the one main issue I had with the Pioneer 2 console, is that it summons in the very, very old TOS Pioneers. Or maybe, was it, maybe it was the newer, but whenever, I don't remember. I'd have to use that console. I haven't used that console in a while. But this feels great, by the way. I've not stressed out once in this. It's a good shit. I'm so glad that they gave us a better Parliament. Well, Parliament. I'm really happy that that has happened. And I hope that we'll get a better California at some point. Clean up all the trash. I am going to zip the cannon to was. Just gonna change the protection in on that one. That's a lot of junk. Holy cow. We're still going through here. Yeah, I may fly this. Maybe it. Maybe it just needs a better shield. I think it just needs a better shield skin, but I did like the way it flew. It flew pretty nice. Um, Very nice. I just wish I had a better skin. I could check though. Let's oops. Let's check some. So that's the lens flares. Very, very modern. Definitely very modern. Shrink that down a little bit. Oh, I can't see my. That's why I don't shrink it down. Oh, I've never seen. I don't see the purple glow in that. There's the purple glow. So many of these shields really desperately need a once over, and I know, I absolutely know, because of the time involved, it'll never happen, but it really absolutely needs a once over. That looks terrible. Those are engines, it won't matter. That is the Niners. Yeah, Niners. Terrible. The problem with these baseball ones is that the baseball ones, sometimes they look really good. Um, like they'll cover really well. This one actually doesn't look that bad. Maybe if I move to a better place with better light. Move over here. Yeah, see, the color coverage on that one doesn't look that bad. Is that true with the rest of them? Was it just the light? Like, I don't think that red one ever looks good. This one actually. It's funny because if this was like any other type of game, these would probably look really good. But like when I play Fallout 76, I have all kinds of weird costume designs all the time. But that's because it matches the theme of that. Um, Sometimes these just I don't know. I lose the immersion. Um, I mean, I guess again. See, as long as the color coverage is pretty good, it's all right. That's probably the most. See, like that coverage right there is terrible. That doesn't look that bad. Matter of fact, that makes it look like a 60s flying saucer. Oh, well, which one? This one was the Ethereum. It's okay. This is what the Sotvash. So it's a dartboard. I don't think you really want to paint a target on top of your head. Shoot here. This was a Herc. It's really funny. I was about ready to say that the Herc doesn't look that bad, and then I looked at the nacelles. Doesn't look bad. That looks terrible. That was a Zincathia, I could tell by looking at it. This is the Ferengi. Some of these, it's like, I guess if that's what you're going for. This was Kelvin Divergence, which I think, had I not hit 0 or switched to 0, I think that's probably what it would have looked like. Discovery. I think a lot of these are actually capable through the selector. Bullerg. I mean, actually, it doesn't look like that bad. What happens if I found out where the deflector is? Green and the blue. I think this is probably gonna look better, right? Yeah. Borg, Emperors. Emperors tends to look good. Especially if you want a darker ship with orange nacelles. That's the section 31. And then the Ba'u. It's actually really funny because the Ba'u gives the saucer like a almost like it has a spiked look on it. Is that there? No, it's not there. I wonder if it's just the textures. The pixels around it. Wait, already did the Zavash. This one will look pretty good. The Ferengi. This is one of my favorite shields if I just want a ship to look old and used. I really do love the rusted look. The Shrike, which is very, very similar to the Ferengi. I actually need to go through here and reorganize these. I did have this all organized by almost like a color palette, but I messed that up at one point. That is Courier Raider. We looked at this one earlier. I mean, actually, now that I'm like putting it up against other ones, it actually doesn't look that bad. I still don't like what it does to the nacelles, and I don't know. Maybe if it got switched over to like to the Armstrong nacelles, maybe it look a little bit different. This should be glowy. It's really funny the mesh pattern there. I put this the 32nd century on other ships, and it doesn't show the mesh, but that one does. This is the refit. I think it'd be hilarious if it gave floating nacelles. Yeah. The thing is, a lot of these, I think you can get these colors, except for that one. You want to be a Mako? That's the one for you. Emerald chain. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go try out the Salcombe. Let's get rid of these. I can always use salvage. We'll go ahead and turn these in, or at least turn this in to a different ship. Red station. Because I'm not on the right angle to go into a port. So the Salcombe is like one of the ones that's actually good. So the one thing I really hope that they do, even if it's slowly over time, I would like to see them class swap ships. And they've done it a few times where they've switched out one ship class for another one. We're gonna do the Salcombe now. And it's really funny because the one ship that they've actually spent a lot of time class swapping, let's I think I'm gonna have to go back because I messed up. Let's go back to the Armstrong. Hello from the friendly neighborhood female Herosian. Hey Swifty, have you had a chance to try the new ships? So we're gonna switch back to there, just so I don't have to worry about that. In the end, I don't think it's really going to matter that much because I have to switch over to cannons anyway. So that is, say, 4, 6. Yeah, I'm not going to try those right now. So I need. I think red's counted 6. 6. I do need torpedo. I think there was 4. Yeah. So far with my experience, the Armstrong was pretty good. The Newton was fine. And now I'm going to try the Salcombe. But the I had luckily already had some money I had put on the game a while back in anticipation for future bundles. So torpedo, Terran. Unfortunately, hexacannons. So the Hirogen do you have a Hirogen Hunter? They're pretty cheap, like 1 to 2 million. Wait, is there a Lobby Hirogen ship? Wait, where's my Lobby? Oh, there it is. Where is Hirogen? 4-4? Huh. I mean, at least you're sticking to a theme. I definitely applaud you for that. I guess I've made a few themed characters. I generally don't play themed characters for the most part, but make sure you're there. You're there. Perfect. Then I do need to switch some stuff out. If I remember right, the seeding on this did not make me happy. No, it did not. So scatter volley. Oh. Warp spread. 2. Then we'll launch some catapult some rocks towards people. Yeah, I've seen you talk about her a few times. Have you not done any of the recruits though? Or are you just going to kind of avoid recruits until you're happy with the character? So this can be a beta. And this. Do I have a distributed targeting too? Does not look like I do. All right. This can be attack team. It's distributed targeting. Yeah. So the only thing I don't like about this ship is that it has. I don't get that Gravwell one, which kind of saddens me. Let's get rid of all the trash. Yeah, we can delete those. All right. But the one thing I will say that's nice about this, the seating's not great, but actually that's fine. That is completely fine because of the fact that the ship is very customizable. And it actually really comes with a lot of options, which makes it great. That's cool. The only unfortunate side about that is that the PvP community here on Star Trek Online is not as big as it used to be, which that's kind of a thing, but yeah, so there are a lot of options for this. And the only thing is that this is ugly. And I'm probably being mean about that, but I don't like the way this looks. I think it's. I was talking to a fleet member. We were talking about how just thick it is, and when you think about how big it is, because it's basically as big as a Corolla or a Shepherd for that matter, and these are big ships. These are very large ships. So the fact that this is so thick is a little bit off-putting for that design. But that's not bad, is because I did not. It's because all the ships you can kit bash it with. And the bright side about this is that with the Salcombe, it really makes it so that the Gagarin see this Corolla. I think that's all of them. Whoops. Let me double check real quick. Because Shepherd and Gargarin are all a part one. The Mirror Gargarin and Mirror Shepherd are all a part one. Kakarin, yep. So this literally becomes the first. I guess the Mirror was a tactical already. It was not a very good one. Well, actually looking at it, but this it is the only ship that has basically all three careers all in one for skeletons, and so it just adds to the skeletons on these. Though most likely, I should have did the Fleet Gargarin or Fleet Shepherd. Well, that's not full spec though. That's technically not full spec either, but this one is. So yeah, it just makes it with the Echelon being the science, the Corolla and the Shepherd being the engineering, and the Mirror Gagarin and the Salcombe being the tactical. It really just it does have them all covered. So So even if you don't like these stats, you have other options. Matter of fact, the fleet one is actually pretty good. Full so a friend gave you the account, or yeah, if a friend gave you an account, I wouldn't say that out loud. Um, that may be a violation of something within Star Trek Online. Oh, a fleet rule. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm actually working on my own personal fleet. I would never suggest anybody run a fleet. It's actually not as fun as it sounds. Um, but that's just me. But yeah, it's nice that this basically brings out every one of the gives you good skeletons. So if you want to do this skin, you'll have like really good options for um uh this ship, or it really just gives you good options on the other one. The other skin that comes with it, this is the one skin that comes with it, but the other skin that comes with it, which is just absolutely gorgeous, is this. And even if it's not like um like you don't want to fly the Salcom, this still gives you the skins for the other ones, which just makes it great. But this is a gorgeous skin. Um, I mean, that's cool. Um, yeah, the I'm emotionally invested within the fleet that I created for myself, but it takes a lot of work to do that. Let's see, Intelligence 3. Intelligence 3 is the skin that comes with this one specifically. Um, I feel like Intelligence 1 is better. I don't like the small mesh on the nacelles for that one. Might actually throw a Ba'u on this anyway. And I do need to change. This is the first one actually. So the bridge on this is actually right here, right in front. So this is like one of the few ships that the Vengeance bridge is actually more appropriate. Yeah, let's do that. So let's make sure I set my seats correct. I did. And then I'm actually going to throw a Ba'u. Ba'u. Wait, did not change anything? Or do I have to go outside to see it? Alright, let's go set up my my seating. And we'll see how this does. Ba'u. That one, or wait, did I get these flipped around? No. Why does the section 31 look darker than the Ba'u? That's normally not how that works. All right, well maybe I'll hang with the section 31. If there's any ships that would actually appropriately thematically prefer the section 31. There's a big old light shining on the front of my thing. All right, seating. Let's get the seating set up. But yeah, so the Salcombe skin I actually don't like. If I'm being 100% honest with you, if I had to rate that out of 10, I'd probably give that a 4. It's not the worst, but definitely not my preferred. Then though the this one is like a 9.5 out of 10 for me. It is a very gorgeous skin. I just wish the seating was a little better. That's my only complaint about this ship, is that I don't think the seating's great. At least not for me. It's because as I was discussing earlier, whenever I'm looking at a ship, I always look for the 3 careers to at least have a lieutenant commander, and this one doesn't. And so that kind of hurts the playability in my eyes of this. But surprisingly enough, the other 2 did, so I guess you can't have it all. You cannot have it all. Let's see. Just these. But we'll see how it plays out on actual flying it. Because I mean, it could have terrible base seating and then fly really well. What the hell? Was I reversing? That was weird. I wonder if I was accidentally reversing, just not paying attention. Let's see. How far did I make it down the list? Though if I would have made it to the edge of the map, it would have... would have given me a warning that was leaving the zone. I don't know. The game decided it wanted me to warp right at that moment. Alright, there goes there. Here. I feel like I'm missing so much on my main bar. Well, at least I gotta throw some rocks at people. Alright, so that means I do have room for this. That can go here. Go like that. All right. So let's disable the forks and disable the weird wave, even though I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have been seen. And then I actually need to go in here. I don't think I have torpedo or cannons selected. Superior, that would be what it'd be under. Superior beams and superior cannons, and then over with that, go to Withering Barrage. All right, let's try this one out on this beautiful Intel skin. God, that looks great. That looks great. Oops. That would have been bad. That felt pretty good. That felt stupendous. Again, that felt stupendous. That felt amazing. Alright. No Gravwell. I guess I can... I could put on the Vauxhall or console. Oh, crap. You know what? There's a console in here I know I don't need. I just thought about it. The broadside console's not doing jack. Just thought about that. It is taking up space on my console slots. That's what it is. A little too late now. Doesn't look like it's going to matter in the end anyway. Yeah, as soon as I start getting the kill stacks, it doesn't really matter. Throw a rock at somebody. Yeah, so probably what I could do is replace the put the Vokhtar in the broadside slot. Just doing that for pure joy of watching beams fly out from the side of me. I think it actually has it has something else to it too, but problem with it being an intel ship is that that ability gets turned off as soon as I kill everything. That felt pretty good. Alright. What's going on here? I must have some weird ability going. Because it does not allow me to pick up... oh, yeah, it is. Never mind. So just at a pure feel, I think that actually felt pretty good. And the fact that you could, like, if you wanted a Shepherd or a Gagarin skin on it, or even an Echelon skin on it, make the Echelon actually feel like the Interceptor it's supposed to be. Actually, that's probably a good use of it. I do find it funny that when they initially were modeling this, that they actually planned on putting it on the Okinawa. Which would have been great for the Okinawa because the NV in Okinawa needs some more love, even though they've gotten a lot recently. But yeah, this would have been good on it. But I am glad that it's that they found out it was a lot bigger than they thought it was, and so they had to put it on the at least the Gagarin. Just giving the Gagarin another skeleton. The Gagarin is getting pretty close to being pretty much almost ready to take over the Miranda as the Kit Bash King, but I think the Miranda I think still is the better Kit Bash King. Even though the Mirandas are all cruisers, it does cover basically every kind of edge of cruisers. But I like that. I might actually give that a try a little bit more. Just play around with it. Let me well, let me get rid of all my extra junk here. Actually, I need the salvage. So let's sell that. I thought I moved it. Oh, is it protected? Let's change the broadside to Eye of Grethor. Go up and lock that in place, and then let's have a little fun. Since I seem to have enjoyed this one a little bit more. So where to put it, but that's fine. Let's do that. Then let's see if I can get a we'll see how many random. Wow, there's people queuing up. People must be trying out the new ships. People must be trying out the new ships. So my high is like 560, I think, somewhere around there. So we'll see if I can match my high. I highly doubt it. Not a bug. But let's see if I can get above 400. That is a really nice looking ship. The one thing I kind of wish they would do is I was having this debate on the Discord, but the Parliament the Parliament is listed in the Wolf 359, and the thing is that according to Lower Decks, there's no way the Parliament was at Wolf 359. It's just not possible. Wolf 359 was 13 years before it was even finished production. Oh, this is not going to do very good. I don't have a full uncon setup on this. I just realized that. Oh well. Hopefully other people will pick up my slack. Oh, seeing any new ships in here. What did you target there? What are you targeting, game? I don't know how you can even... I feel like there's somebody tanking. Really? Why are you switching my targets? We're gonna lose. There is... I have not done any damage. Why are... Oh wow, everybody is dead. I think we're gonna fail just from the repairing a transformer. Yay. We failed. Oh, that was an optional. Never mind. So, I don't know what... There's one person I think is just AFK in here. I have taken so many kills, or so many deaths. I'm at a loss of. Well, now that I've officially been humbled. Yeah. Good game. I mean, I still did 300. 300 after dying 6 times. Not my proudest moment. But my 300 with 6 deaths was better than Rubius. I don't know if I should be happy about that. I guess it is a little paper thin. I should be able to actually fix myself from here, right? Yeah. Oh, wow. Everything's broken. All right. That will go to show that I cannot solo those. That's very apparent. That's why I've never tried. Well, I think actually I need to actually get some fleet marks on another character. So what we'll do, wow, that was a do-si-do if I've ever seen one. I still like that ship. I think for the most part it's pretty decent. I like the kit bashable ness. I just made up a word for that is pretty good. Is that after 8? It is after 8. So what I actually need to do, I need to get some fleet marks. So we're going to switch characters. And we're going to go here. What I think I'm going to do is do a few random advances. Just try to stack up a bunch of fleet marks. Because I was working on this project. I want to get this one done before I slot this one. That way I can see if this gives us any side projects to be done. And then after that, I have this project which is in process of completing. Still got 5 days left. Then I have this one, which is a side project. I'll have that one to do after that, which is a side project. And then after all that, I'm going to slot this one. But I ran out of fleet marks. I had a whole bunch of characters that had fleet marks on them. But ran out. Actually, I can fill these in. I have enough marks on all of them. So, yes, that's what we do. Well, and I was obviously doing advances already. Don't have anything in here that I need to get rid of first. So, we'll do some randoms. I also need to collect actual marks. Let me pull up my spreadsheet. Let's see which marks I need. I need some discovery marks, some competitive marks, some Terran marks, and some Undine marks. So hopefully within these randoms I'll get those. If not, then I will select select fleet marks as my rewards. I need how many total? Vault Ensnared. Who queued up for Vault Ensnared? Come on, man. This is my discovery character, so gotta be all discovery like. Though it's actually a legendary Miranda. Why is somebody queued up for Vault Ensnared? Well, definitely we'll trade in for. So what do I need? How many do I need? 1,700. I'm way too. I don't have any good. I don't have competitive engines on here. I don't know if I've done. This in advance before. I don't know if there is actually a failure. Do I not have? I don't. I need to spend some Phoenix tokens after this. is I don't know why I keep on doing that. I'll use firing modes as speed boosts normally, and that's why I keep on clicking when I'm out in the middle of nowhere. That's the reason why I keep on clicking on my firing modes. This is the last group. Oh man. Oh, I forgot to turn off my combat log. This would be a horrible one to do a combat log on because nobody is close to each other. I don't see anybody actually doing anything. Did we lose this horribly if so you can generally tell on who's actually doing something in a TFO, especially at this point, just by watching their actual that's the first time I've actually seen somebody near me. That's an improvement. someone's already got that one. Start flying backwards. What are you doing all the way up there? I mean, they got 20% and no, he's got it. Someone hidden within here. Somebody's got him. Oh, they back over there again. They're all caught up in the getting kind of close to the end of this stage. I don't know where they spawn in on the last stage. Where? Oh, there it is. Wait, how did they get called? Do not need any of that, so we will take the fleet marks, I guess. Only partially to where I need to be. And then we'll stop by the bank, grab my tokens, and get a emergency hologram. Probably can go grab a kish also. Do I need to? What am I using for firing mode? No, I don't need to. Never mind. So that's these I need. No, not gonna use those on this character. All right, so let's now put that there to help myself move around a little bit. Don't know why I was holding off on getting that. Why? Those DSE buffs are really annoying. They're great when you're doing DSEs. Terrible, just terrible when you're not doing them and they somehow show up on your bar. All right. Another random. We'll see how far I get into randoms. Randoms sometimes drive me crazy. But I do need those sleep marks. And I only got a common box, which is not even close to what I needed. Hopefully I can get something like a Wolf 359 or something. Something that gives a lot of marks. Even without the bonus marks. Yeah, I chose this ship because I was trying to stay within theme of the Discovery character. I was flying the Mikowski skin, or this is the Mikowski, whichever the Discovery era one was, and then I switched over to this once I moved to the modern era. Newton looks great. I saw somebody down there with a Crawler. I have to assume that they're on a Sacom. Oh, there's a Armstrong. We're gonna be doing a lot of this next month. Just makes me wonder if that's a was wondering if somebody would be crazy enough to do a Parliament, and then put the Newton skin on, or the Armstrong skin on it. I suppose I should do that. Don't need Iconian either, so this will at least give me a... So, 2 people over there, 3 people over here. I guess we'll check to see on how coordinated they are over here. And if they're coordinated, I'll head over to the other side. Everybody's slowing down that way. I'll stay up here. I didn't check to see what I was closing, but I was assuming that was the one I was closing. Oh, we just kind of flying around in circles. Oh, they grab that on... Oh no, I'm closing it. Never mind. So it looks like they're doing pretty good over there. It looks like they're actually spread out properly. Yeah. It's really funny when it comes to the fleet marks because I had so many fleet marks between characters, but then I hope they're close enough to that. But then I got to a point where I was doing so many of the projects in the fleet, I just went through my fleet marks so fast. It kind of surprised me, to be honest. It was actually more hilarious. I ran out of fleet marks way before I ran out of dilithium, which was generally not what happened. But this is the first time I've actually ran a fleet, so this whole running a fleet has really been a kind of a science experiment for me. Okay. Herald's approaching. I will hit this at like 2 seconds or something. Oh, the coward. Don't run. Nailed it. Definitely don't need Iconian marks, so we will go for... Oh. That hurts. That hurts. 60. Still so far away from 1700. Hopefully I got a good box out of it. Did I? Got a green box? Sure. Well, rack them up again, do it again. Try to get 5 in, I think. 5 randoms. That'll at least get me somewhat quick or faster or closer to where I need to be. But yeah, went through like so many projects through all of these that it just required so much fleet marks, and I need a lot of fleet marks still going. But as I was saying earlier, these are still side projects that I need to complete so I can actually upgrade the actual spire itself. Oh god, no. This is not what I agreed to. I don't remember how to do this one. Great. I'll follow this person. Oh wait. There's no need to fear. The Terrans are here. Actually, had I thought about it, I probably have a Gatling gun on me. Went this way. This has a, if I remember right, this has a ridiculous timer. That's what I gotta remember to do. Wait, are you? You're not a friend. Ever go for walking somewhere and just like I'll go shopping with my wife, right? And I'll just be walking along, and you know, using peripheral vision to kind of follow along. And suddenly realize that the person you have been following is not your friend or significant other. So this is the one with the stupid nodes, right? So someone gone that way? I believe so, actually. This is one of those that I don't play very much because nobody ever queues up for it. Oh, you're here. Node, I need to get out of here. Can I... We don't need everybody in here. I need to... Oh god. How do I get out of here? Big transport. That's. I don't know where any of these are. Okay. Well. Damn it. All right. Come on. I can do this. That was destroyed. Alpha 2. I'm so glad the person. Ooh. Down, down, down. Gotta go down. All right. Let me go. All right. I'm really glad that the person who's up at the console knows exactly what they're doing. Need to go up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. I have no clue what I'm doing. Oh. Is it over here? I don't know. Guess it should be. Yeah. I'm going the right way. I remembered enough. Nope. At least whoever decided to do this one, kind of knew what to do. Congratulations. I'm actually pretty stoked about that. Don't need Omega. No, but somebody knew what to do there, and I'm really happy about that. Because the last couple times I've done that, it was me in the one room struggling on how to figure out which room goes where, and then trying to defend myself in that room. And a lot of times it's, like I said, I don't do that one a lot. So, it's always a struggle for me. I got another common box. That sucks. Does not get me any closer to my, goal of 1,700. I think that's a 7-day wait too, so as soon as I get through that 1,700. It's funny because the other day I did get an ultra rare, and I got a rare and a very rare during doing this. And I'm just getting commons and uncommons. Them's the gamble. Herald Spear. Somebody really looking to do some Iconian, aren't they? Looks like someone's trying to get a whole bunch of Iconian. I wonder if they know that they're gonna get a chance to do plenty of these here in about 14 days, somewhere around there. I have 14 days because I'm 4 days away from finishing. Or yeah. I can't wait to get the Gavort. Oh, this should be entertaining. do like the fact somebody's using the Typhoon. Tried to hit an ability and they shut me off right at that moment. Fall to pieces. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. The complier got him. Okay, never mind. I was like, I don't think they were even that close. Of course, there's a gateway in the other side of the map. I think we didn't let as many through as I thought we would. Because we weren't doing very good for there for a little bit. I'm being visually blinded by the mage over there. got the command. Is that back into the... Oh, no. I have like 2 minutes left for that, so I can click on those. Do I need animation for that? Speak for yourself. Terrible fleet marks. Alright, I think one more. And then call it quits. I still have to do my dailies for Fallout 76. And probably relax after that. Did I at least get a new box? No. Got another. Thanks, game. Alright. Yeah. Definitely one more. If anything, I'm at least getting myself closer to the 1700. I didn't think it was going to happen all in one day, so it's fine. Was that? Oh, there's 2. Somebody really wants to do okay. Must protect the king. I guess at least in this one it is going pretty fast. Nope. I'm a bad advanced player. Actually, the funny thing about this has gone so fast, my thing hasn't refreshed. Alright, still don't need a mega. Hey. Alright. So, let's go ahead and exit out. I think we'll finish out with some Fallout 76 so I get my dailies done. Today's a Monday. Means it's a new... Wow. Color me unlucky. Halfway there, I guess. Halfway there is better than not there at all, I guess. Alright. So that will end this. Let's go ahead and change here real quick. Exit out of here. Start up. Fallout 76. I don't remember which one this is. It's a mini season. Yay. Mini seasons are so they basically have 4 main seasons throughout the year. And the mini season is they do them one every few months. Ooh, free stuff. What did I get? Might probably be easier to just go here. Free wallpaper. Can't complain about that. Free bait. For the fishies. Alright. Hopefully today's dailies are easy and get through them pretty fast. Curious. Ooh, 3 likes. Oh. I wish my thing would have told me that I was getting likes. But it did not. So go figure. Well, thank you for the likes for those who've given me a like. Sell an omelet. Collect eggs. Cook a meat-based meal. Cook meat. Kill a cryptid. Kill some cultists. Well, cultists may be a little bit harder. There's somebody out there doing it there. We can go kill a cryptid real quick. I may have to bring up my other account. This is a free-to-play account that I play on my own, and then I have another account that's not free-to-play that I play with my wife. If I could get her to play Star Trek Online, I would, but unfortunately, not her type of game. No, did someone come out here and why would you do that? Okay. So I think I'm just not gonna mess with it. I think I'm about to bring up my other account. Oh. Never mind. And it looks like I am on the wrong build anyway. So let's head back to here. Oh. Double check, make sure I didn't get myself on the wrong build the last time I was playing. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. I was not on the right build. Good times. Looks like the other machine is updating. Can I see anybody out here? No. Maybe I'll look out and be able to get some. Sure, I'm glad people don't think about this place for cultists. Don't mind if I do. Where you at, bud? I just came for your eggs. Maybe I won't need to start up the other account anyway. luck out right at the end. Get some Alright, so that should have been enough for that. I need to get some meats. So I'm actually going to go AFK for a moment and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's, ooh, dangerous pastimes. Don't mind if I do. Hopefully somebody will go out there and join me. I don't think I can do a dangerous pastimes by myself. But I do need a red terror. Supposedly they fixed this with today's patch. Oh yeah, I should grab that. Do I have to equip it? Probably do. Atomic shop. Moats. Oh, there it is. Okay, apparently that was a part of the mini season. Dancing at an event. I kind of just want to do that again. Free emotes are great. Better than paid emotes. Buddy, I'm busy. Getting close to the thunder crab. Ouch. My cat is tormenting me. Oh. That was unexpected. Stay inside the... Ah, yes! I did it! It's exactly what I wanted. That red terror. So, apparently, there's, it's going to end up being where the red terror is going to be one of the best weapons in the game. I did not have one. Actually, I think I had one at one point. It just that I got rid of it. Alright, I need to get some meat. Actually, I killed some bugs over here, didn't I? Yeah. So, and I believe the eggs also count as meat, so I think I might be good. Otherwise, I might have to go hunt down some... Oh no, I have enough. It's sell. Oh, eat meat. Eat cooked meat. That's completely different. Join a group real quick. That's to get a better rate on my selling. I'm gonna lock that. Do need that chameleon. Need a lot of that. Didn't get any of it though. Make sure I had it cleaned out in inventory last time. I did. Alright, let's go AFK for a moment again. So let's switch accounts. Alright. Actually, I didn't even pay attention to see what was new for today in the shop, except for the free stuff. Oh, I have the wallpaper, apparently. So it's Reaper. Weed Killer. Oh, paint. Rusty Rinse Flare. Okay. Trucker hat. Of course, the rest of the stuff I had, because, was this on? Yeah, that was all new. This stuff. They're doing their old, throw old stuff. Yeah. Still not interested in that. Free bait. Go ahead and just grab this real quick. That piano's pretty nice. Didn't even look at this last time because it was like right in the middle of the event. Bait, cutouts, gold billion. Score booster's nice. I guess the only two real good things here are the motorcycle and the piano. Motorcycle's good for just having something there. Oh, we'll go through there. Alright, we're just going to go to private to do our dailies on this one. Should go a lot quicker. Because then I don't have to worry about other people. So that did go pretty quick, though. was the Fallout first one. Oh, junk acid. That's should be pretty easily. All right, let's go ahead and activate this. Or this. Oh. We can go there. So first things first, let's go grab eggs and kill cultists. Just gonna make sure I'm on the right build. I am not. Wonderful. Man, my aim is off. I have the accuracy as I have in Star Trek Online. How many have I? Need 2 more. I understand that feeling. I regret nothing either. Grab some eggs. This counted as meat, so. And kill a cryptid. Best place to kill a cryptid. Yep, you'll be safe. I have better things to do. Okay. Easy enough. Let's do cryptids down. And I believe I can do junk acid. I believe. Let's check. Otherwise, I may have to. I can. here. Don't need except for the Mothman eggs. Quick sell. No joining a group for this bonus. Nobody else is here. All right. Make sure I don't have any. On there I don't. Clean up inventory. All right. Make sure I'm back in combat shape for the next time I show up. And that's it. All right, so I am gonna call it quits for the day. If you have been watching, thank you for watching. I do appreciate it. If you'd like to see more content like this, and you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell. You'll be notified when I stream or post a video again. If you're on Twitch, go ahead and hit that follow button, and you'll be notified when I stream or post a video again. Again, if you do like the video, go ahead and hit that like button. I do appreciate it. And thank you for coming and watching.